Hello everybody, it is me, PureToxic, and I am back, because it is Wednesday, and I have decided that from now on, it will be Warcraft Wednesday, and Mondays will stay as variety. Potentially I will be streaming World of Warcraft on Mondays too, but it's not set in stone. Because it's variety day, so that will mean anything goes on Mondays, really. Let me just do a settings change here real quick. I want to increase the movement range to like twice what I have now. There we go. Now we're a little more fluid. I hope everybody's doing well. I hope everybody's having a good week so far. No worries if you're not. I hope I can make it a little better with my stream here. We're hopping back into Ice Crown with my undead warlock. And hopefully we can reach level 50 at least this stream. I am not sure about it because the areas that we are leveling in right now doesn't really give a lot of XP, nor does it give a lot of good equipment in general. So I am thinking that we just head back to what's it called? Well, Desolation, the area surrounding there, and we continue leveling over there. But we will see. However, let's get right into the game, shall we? There we go. And we are alive. Let's go. Yeah, see, low leveled. Take Darthalia's sealed hold on. Because you fought with such valor and perseverance in the Battle of Hillspread, I have written this commendation, extolling your heroics in combat for the High Command to recognize. Take this sealed commendation to Bragger Bloodfist in the Undercity. Go with pride. Okay, so we're going to Undercity. Ooh, and we're getting a new ring. It's kind of shit though. Fine. What? We have more things to drop, I guess. I am thinking, let's see here, Bracers of Binding. Let's take a look at these quests in the quest log. Bracers of Binding. We don't get shit for that, so let's abandon. And what else do we have? This. Dalaran patrols. I'm thinking we leave a bunch of the quests that are useless to us, like this one. Yeah. Abandon. Now we have gotten rid of all the quests there. We still have Call to Arms down there. Let's see if that gives us anything good. Not really. That is not worth it. Where is this? Desolus. Oh, okay. Oh, Kalimdor. No. Eastern. Let's check. We do have some things up here. Bring the End. Let's keep that one. Might be worthwhile later. Return to... Okay, we got some things back in Undercity. What is this? Lord Aliden. Lord Aliden Paranol. Okay, that might be worth doing. What else do we have up here? The Crown of Will. Alright, those two quests we might as well get done with. Where is... Here we go. And we should get rid of some of the shit that we don't need. Hello. Because we are carrying a whole bunch of stuff. Ooh, I should send that over to my other guy. Requires blacksmithing. Put that in the vault maybe. Store it for later. No. That we're giving to my other guy. Actually, no. Same with that. Cloth. It is worse than what we currently have. Worse than what we have. That I should send to my other guy. I don't see anything else here. Oh, this. Yes, get rid of that. Because I don't think we can eat these. Unfortunately. That is food. I got these heads that I don't really know what to do with. Ah, fuck it, I'll sell that as well. Put that there for now. Oh, we do have some small healing potions. Can place that up there. And now our inventory is cleaned up. Oh shit, I'll be right back. I forgot one thing. Give me just a second. And I'm back. Okay, let me get into position. There we are. Now we're all good. Alright, let's see. We've done all we needed to do there. This guy... Oh, that's the low-leveled quest. Okay, fuck that. Right, how much XP? Oh, can I wear these? Those are actually useful. Yeah, okay. Let's take this quest. All we needed to do was head back to Undercity, right? Battle of Hillsbrad. Yeah, exactly. All we need to do is go to Undercity. There we go. The pop filter was like completely in my face. Couldn't see shit there for a moment. Ah, there we go. We just need to head up there. We got some quests to complete. I think our equipment is starting to become pretty good. I don't really like this big hood that we got on. It doesn't look great with the rest of the gear, but I'd rather have it visible than not, just so I remember that I have it. That's really the only reason I'm keeping it there. It does give us like a little bit of armor, but as soon as we find something even slightly better or slightly more good looking, we're switching fucking immediately. Okay, let's go take care of these quests. We got something that I think I might have gone the wrong way for. No. Got this thing over there. We can head this direction and then hook a left. You should not attack me. Good. Oh, who are you? 45. We're almost the same level. Quest is down here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's over in that area where we quested before, where we killed some of these guys when we got back from Desolus. Oh, you're actually worth fighting. But let's not waste our mana. Hey, you took some of our HP. Give me that back. Thank you. Is it in here? I would guess. Crown of Will. Mugthal's head. Crown of Will. Okay. Yeah, I'm guessing we do need to go in here. Oh, this is more of a buff, isn't it? Should put that there and do this real quick. Can I mono drain you? No, I can't. Fuck you come from? This is not looking very good right now. Come on, take the aggro. I think we're nearby though, but that did not go well. It would have gone better if I didn't get ganged up on like that. Really, the fastest way is over here? I saw that corpse right there in the same exact spot last time. I'm assuming it's an AI, potentially? Otherwise, that person has died in the exact same spot twice or multiple times. And is still there. Okay, we cannot take them on, multiple of them at a time. Wait for you to leave. Just to be sure. Get some health back, get some mana back. Let that mana charge up before we get our minion. I'm wondering if we shouldn't use the succubus for this. Maybe the void walk. Feel free to let me know in chat which one is better, but fuck it, we haven't really used the succubus a lot, so let's go with that for now. That minion seems to be very effective against humans in particular. Water doesn't give us as much, but it gives us something. And now we can demon armor. Milk gives us more. But let's get rid of the water first, because it gives us less. We need to save this stuff for later. And I should definitely buy more... What is that, melon juice? Moonberry juice. Yeah, we should look into buying more of that. Because I'm gonna need as much as I can get. Should move these up a bit. Banish, Howl of Terror, Enslave Demon. Ooh. These are not demons, are they? Nope, they are not. Alright, I think that might be enough. Let's go take care of this. You know what we should do? Let's find out if our target is in fact in here. Hello. Don't mind me. No, doesn't look like our target is here. For fuck's sake. Well, now we know that our target is not in there, so we don't have to go there again. We do, however, need to be in that area. The good thing about the Eye of Kilrog is that we can travel away and scout places. But it's honestly not that good. Because it gets aggro. No matter what. And then when you stop using the eye, they start running towards you, the character, the caster of the eye. So it's not a very good strategy, but I do think that my Void Walker will be way more effective. And that is clearly not the area where we need to be. So whoever it is we need to kill is somewhere else. Let's get my Void Walker out here. I will not send you back, you bastard. These guys are kind of strong. Not strong enough to be a problem one-on-one, not at all. But more than one at a time is definitely a problem. Oh shit, I didn't need to do that. Damn it, I wasted. I clicked the wrong one. What will be the best way for us to do this? I think we just need to get behind this building right here. This big fucking thing, and maybe our target is there. But I don't know. Our mana bar fits so much mana now that it takes fucking forever to recharge to full. Anything here that makes us recharge mana faster? Searing Ping or spells. Let's see. Get your Shadow Bolt, Shadow Burn, Casting Bolt, blah 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 blah. 20% chance to return health equal to. Ooh. Okay, that is very good. Increases total stamina by 4. No, nothing there. Still don't know how to get glyphs. We could put some points into this, considering the fact that I use Shadow Bolt a lot, so increasing the damage we do to it. But we should max out one thing at a time, so let's begin with Soul Leech. Let's do that. Alright. You might be a problem, because you're standing so close, and I'm not gonna complain about a little bit of free XP over here. Oh. Hey, why are you attacking me? I am not concerned with whatever ally is over there. Not my problem. Yes, I know. They sent something like Shadow Bolt towards me or whatever. It kind of looked like Shadow Bolt. No, that's not where the quest is. The quest has to be in this fucking big building. Yeah, because it's not behind there. Alright, well, I guess we're heading inside the building. It's not gonna be easy, but thankfully killing these guys gives us XP. Let's not fuck around here. Let's kill them quick and effectively. No, actually, come back here. We want to lure them out. Oh, for fuck's sake. Okay, now we're out of here. Okay, we got those fucks. You. Give me your health. And your soul. Oh, I can drain mana now. Maybe we just need to be further away. Maybe it needs to be like proper magic users or something. What are you? Miser. Okay, that doesn't really tell me much. That's the only thing I have that gives me mana now, so gotta use it. Thankfully, it gives us a lot of mana. There we go. What the fuck? Why are they all so close by? Invalid target. Fuck you mean invalid target? Oh, lesser mana potion. Okay, that's something. You need to be fucking handled. Hello. Hello. Yes, please. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh. I at least want to see what that looks like. Can't eat that. We can eat this as well. Where did it go? Ah, it looks way cooler on this image. That does not look good. And dead. I think we're gonna have to check upstairs because we already went downstairs and whoever we're looking for was not there. I mean, we do get XP for killing all of these guys, so we might as well clean up. That's at least my logic here. Okay, let's not waste our mana here. Are you attacking me? Yeah, you are. That's the fucker we need to kill. Let's get our mana back. We're gonna need as much of it as possible, I think. Level 43, yeah. So let's charge up all these 15 seconds that are left, and then we send our minion first to take the aggro. And we just hit from a distance. Go forth. And we got the crown. Can we wear the crown? No, we can't. But we have now handled that. Now we just need to get out of here. Well, I highly doubt going upstairs is gonna help us. I'm assuming we want to go downstairs to the floor. Oh. Level up, fuck yeah. Now we can max out that. Looks like we need to clean up this place once more. Isn't this more of a debuff thing? Oh, no, not need to do that. Okay. Nectar. What does this do? Invalid target? Okay. Oh, that's enslaved demon. Alright, let's fuck out of here. We got one thing to do way up there. We just need to escape. We might be able to go this way. I think that will be faster. Yeah, these guys are pointless to kill. Ooh, is that a dungeon over there in this area? I think maybe. Ah, those guys are not aggroing on me. That's good. I'm gonna have to go get some water soon. I'm getting really thirsty. Oh, these guys have some strength. Huh. A lot of these assholes around. Come here, why don't you? That guy's gonna have to be dealt with soon. Yay! Good nectar. Gimme, gimme, gimme the mana. Hopefully we'll have close to full mana. Oh, maybe not full, but 2000 at least. That should be enough to deal with whatever that is. No, thank you. All right. Are you hostile? Yeah. Don't think this guy was part of my quest, though. Lord Aliden. Wow, this is not going great. There we go. Yep, can this guy not stand like right on top of me? Hello?
You need something?
No, please don't hurt me. I never meant your people any harm. He's had me against my will. Please spare me. Sure. The pendant? Of course you can have it. Take it. I want no memory of him. Just please leave me in peace. Return Teretha's pendant to Kurska Terran Mill in Hillspread. Sure, and we get these boots. Yeah, we might actually want to equip those. But we can't see what they look like either way, so...
See you later.
And is this in Terran? Yeah. Yep. So, back to Terran. Oh, he is back. Doesn't matter.
I have exactly what you need.
Let me browse your goods. I got some shit to sell first of all. Oh. Oh, leather. Never mind. Mail. We have a whole bunch of quest items. Sell that shit. Sell that shit as well. And I do want to buy, not melon juice, the other thing, moonberry juice.
Victory for Sylvanas.
There we go. Now let's drop these quests. I did the thing.
I'm listening.
Thank you. Ooh. Deliver the crown of will to Zerlin in the other. Well, we're headed there anyways, and I will gladly take a fucking necklace for that.
Blood and thunder.
Here you go, necklace. Thank you for the boots.
Go forth to victory.
Yep, I'll take these. Very cool. Now we head to Undercity. Because we have cleared up all the quests in this area. We have... No, we don't have one more down here. You, let me travel.
You require.
Undercity. Here we go. That was a worthy endeavor, I would say. And then I suppose... Well, we should definitely see if we can skill up a little bit with our abilities. And after that, I think it's time to head towards Crossroads. Because we got nothing else to... or nothing more to do in this area. And I'm completely fine with that. To be honest. There are still places here that we have not really explored. Like that area we were starting to enter. I think it was down here. No, let's see. I went down here. Yes, in this area. We never really checked it out. Hello there, Astron. Welcome. How's it going? Shout out for you. Welcome back. Nice to see you again. Have you been doing any questing lately? Yes, last time we were... Like, we entered here. We finished off a quest up here. Don Moder. Moder. I don't know. And as you can see, I haven't really been around here. Maybe there are quests that are worth our time there. I'm not sure. Fine. Is anyone ganking? Not yet, thankfully. But who knows? That's very likely gonna happen. I am just mentally prepared for that to be a fucking issue as usual, but we've been good so far. Oh, and one of the things are right here. Low level. Yeah. Here are your heads. I guess we're taking these. Yeah.
Beware our enemies.
Thank you kindly. Gimme. You will enjoy when you go Outlands and Northrend. Outlands and Northrend. Is that in this area? I recognize those names. Crystfall, Plaguelands. These are the Highlands, right? That you were mentioning. No, you said Outlands. Oh. No, that's still not... Is it in Kalimdor? I've been here a little bit, as you can see. Outland is another world? Oh. Okay, yeah. Don't think I've ever been up here. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been in Outland. Northern. Okay. When you hit 58, go there. Will do. Appreciate the advice. Some direction is always good. Let's find... Oh, what is this? Battle of Hillsbrad. Oh, okay, so we got even more quests to leave here. No, thank you. I keep getting invited to guilds and groups. You go to 70, then go northern. Alright, hell yeah. That's my jam right there. Do. Fuck yes, that's my jam. Now we're in the zone for sure. Hello, what was it you needed? Hearts of the Pure. Right, this old quest. Summon Succubus. Well, we can already do that. And a small pouch. 12 slot bag though, not bad. What level am I right now? I am 48, as you can see up here. So we're getting close to that 50 mark. What the fuck was the... Summon Succubus slain. Here. But how though? Do we have like a tool for that? Where did the bag go, by the way? Oh no, maybe we get that later. Right. Let's see here. Fell Hunter, no. Is this what? I am a little confused, but let's check. We weren't given any, like, specific tool to use for this. Are we supposed to just use this? Summon Succubus? No. Can I hear what you said? Of the powers from beyond the void, the succubus is one of the most dangerous, as the weak are most easily wrapped around its fingers. Remember that now and in the future. Why you don't try play dungeons? I have done, kind of by accident, a dungeon last stream, and it took fucking forever. I will probably do that in the future, although I do not really have any plans to do it right this moment. But when I did it before, we did get Flayed Demon Skin. We did get a bunch of good stuff. It just took forever. Ah, here we go. Here we go. I'm just blind. I didn't see this. I don't know what the point of this quest would be though, because I already have a succubus minion. Okay, that was easy. I didn't do shit. I don't have any Horde care at the moment. I could help with dungeons. Hey, that would be cool. Would appreciate it. Okay. Level up. What level are we now? 49. So close to 50. One more level. I do want to reach 55 with this character before I start like veering, at least 55 before I start veering off to other things. But before anything else, we are coming up on an hour here, which means we shall have our first ad break here. So, I will run a 3-minute ad so that we can have a full hour of ad-free playing here on stream. So take this opportunity, everybody, to get some snacks, get something to drink, use the bathroom, whatever it is you need to do. And I shall be right back after the break, alright? But if you do Alliance side, I'll help with it. Sounds good, man. If I ever decide to do that. But I will, like I said, be sticking to this character, at least on stream, until it reaches 55. But yes, I will be right back after the ad break. Alright, everybody. The break is over. I am back. How are we doing? I had to put my slippers on because the floor is so goddamn cold. But we are here now and we shall continue. Let me just move my mic to a little better spot. There we go. That's better. Let's see here. Where were we? Right, we were heading over here. I am thinking it's faster to just cut across instead of walking around this whole place. It should cut the time in half, maybe. Takes forever to travel around. That's like the only thing that kind of bothers me a bit. Is that just travel times take forever. But it is what it is. But this does seem to be faster direction. Maybe not by much, but it at least looks like it doesn't take as long. Now we can cross over here. Swell. And we should be able to drop the quests off over here. Complete those, and then we can start heading to Crossroads and whatever those places are called. Oh, it's not over here? Okay then. Where do we... What? Where is that then? It's not there? The fuck? What am I missing? Return to Breaker Silver Pine Forest? Huh? That... Okay, maybe it is over here. Maybe I just went the wrong way. Maybe I am, in fact, stupid. Who knows? Who knows? Yeah, here it is. Goody. Hello. Yes, please, give me those. What is this? What do we get for this? Ooh. Ooh. You know what? This might be worth it. One of my duties while I'm stationed here is to help the Forsaken take care of their borders, and that, Warlock, is exactly what you're going to do for me. I might live and breathe, but the Scarlet Crusade will cut down my people as quickly as they will one of the undead. There's a problem here, a big one. If you're going to do something, and you're going to do something about it, okay. Go to the monastery and slay High Inquisitor Warmane and her lieutenants. I will accept that for now. Here you go, crown, give me the talisman. That ring kinda garbage though. Is it soulbound? Yeah, it is. Now we have a necklace. 12, 8, 10, 10. Okay, so let's do this real quick. We open that. Do we have space here? Yes, we do. We move everything into this other one for now. Only for now. Oh, these we can put on. And then we grab the small... Oh, that's a soul pouch. Okay, never mind. I do not care about another soul pouch. I already have one. And it's not even full yet. Look. I think we can sell all of this. Because these things are soul bound, so it's not like I can give them away. I can really only sell them. And we can only have one kind of necklace. So let's take a look at that quest we just accepted here. Oh, what's it called? Into the Scarlet Monastery. Into the Scarlet Monastery. We get this, which is better than what we have. What does it look like though? Honestly, not very cool, but 12 intellect. 31... Wait, what? Held in offhand? Okay, what about this? Okay, yeah, for this, it might be worth it. So it looks like... Where do we need to go, though? Is it down here? No. What the fuck? Map? What? You didn't fucking tell me where to go.
Strength.
I am confusion. Oh, it's a dungeon. Okay. I see. Tattered manuscript. The Barrens. Okay, so we need to head over there either way. Thankfully, we are pretty close to our ride over to Orgrimmar. So let's get going, shall we? Oh, I just noticed something. Oh, hold on a second. There we go, that's better. And we have a cool wizard hat now. There are a bunch of quests here that we could pick up. Should we do that? No. For some reason, I just want to head over to Orgrimmar. Oh, but before we do that, we should definitely head over to the magic quarters. Real quick. See if we maybe can increase our skills in something. We do have 2 unspent talent points. Should we put that into the firebolt? Your soul leech effects also restores mana to you. Oh. And your summoned demon, equal to 1% of maximum mana. And has a 50% chance to grant up to 10 party or raid members mana regeneration. Your Shadow Bolt, Shadow Burn, Chaos Bolt, blah blah blah. Gain an additional 4% of your bonus spell damage effect. Okay. Let's put it in this. That seems highly useful. This is the magic quarters, right? Over here? Nope. This wizard head does look kind of ridiculous. And my throat is starting to hurt a little bit. So while I do this, I'm gonna drink a little bit of water. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of stuff that we can't get yet.
Our time will come.
Now let's head over to Ogrimmar. I do think I kind of want to look at these, see if they're worthwhile. It's a bunch of XP. I do wish the quests would tell me here somewhere if they are a dungeon or not. Oran Snake Ride in Undercity wants you to travel to the hinterlands and burn the High Veil records. High Veil report and High Veil notes. 31,000 XP. That's pretty good, man. Should we? I am conflicted. There are too many fucking quests everywhere. No, I said we will head to Ogrimmar. We will head to Ogrimmar. We were getting so much XP questing over there. So let's go questing over there. And I do want flight masters to be marked.
Speak quickly.
I need a ride. Actually, no, I do not need a fucking ride. Not from you, at least. I need a free ride from the flying boats. The Zeppelins, that's what they're called. And this is the way out. There's apparently a bunch of quests around here, or maybe that's underneath me. That might be underneath me. And we're going up to one of these. I am never sure which. Is it this one? It should tell me here. Right? Oh, Vengeance Landing. Okay, well, then I need to head up here fucking quick before this one takes off. No. You bastard. The fuck? I don't think that's right. Oh, they disappeared now. God damn it, we missed it. Now we just have to wait. Well, it is what it is. Let's wait then, I suppose. And I can check the YouTube chat while I'm at it. Oh, let's do this so I can actually see when they arrive. I don't like waiting, but I don't have many choices. So, I guess we're waiting. Dude looks old as fuck. What? That is the one to Ogrimmar. Oh, it was on the other side. Okay, I was just on the wrong fucking side. Haha, I get the front. Hey, I recognize that clan name. I've seen them around quite a bit. Hold on, what? Ah, how nice. That makes complete sense. What an angle. Lovely. Is that an... oh, that's a mage. They also use cloth, I suppose. I think I had that robe before. It looks very familiar to the red one that we had when we were closer to like level 30-ish. But now we have a cool black one. And a silly purple hat. To Kalimdor, let's go. And down we go. Now, I don't think we have any quests to drop off in the area. Oh. Maybe we do over here, yeah. Mulgore. We have been over there. Is there... oh, there is a flight master up here somewhere. Let's go to that. I believe he's up in this tower. Way up there. There are quests all over this place as well. Should we pick some up? Depends. Assisting Archdruid Rune Totem. Let's make this in our home for now. Let me browse your goods. I think I have some stuff to get rid of. Yeah. 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 Anything else? These pants, you can have them. Right. These I still want to give to my warrior. So we should do that before we head anywhere. We'll keep the pouch just in case. I don't know, maybe we'll need it later. But we are not gonna need it now for a while. Food, food, food. Yeah, everything else is worth keeping. Why? Why would you just kill an NPC like that? Bruh. For almost 5k in Thunder Bluff. Alright, that's not very far away. Sure. Might as well pick some quests up while we're here. Thunder Bluff. What the fuck is Thunder Bluff? Oh, it's over there. Okay. Well, we're headed there either way. That was the plan, so... There you go, Wind Rider. Think we want to head to Crossroads. I'm not certain though, and I forgot to send the goddamn gauntlets again. I'm so smart. Oh, you know what? We should try to find a mailbox as well. Oh, you know what? Never mind. I don't think I have sent anything from my other character. I completely forgot to put my gloves on. I was wondering why my hands were getting so cold. Throat feels a lot better after some water. I can tell you that for sure. Would be nice if you could speed up this travel time a bit. Yeah, okay, Crossroads, and I'm assuming we have to walk up here. I think we tried it this way before and it didn't really work. Oh no, okay, that is the way. This is the way. Yeah, we have to go down here, so we could take a ride from here to head up there as well. Or down here, at least. I'm pretty sure that is Camp Tau Rajo. Loktar. Yes. Wasting a bit of money here, but that's fine. It saves us more time than if we went on foot. So I am fine with it. It is not a problem. What time is it? Oh, it's already 10. It feels like we've spent most of this time just traveling on stream today. We did get some quests done there in the beginning. Hopefully we can pick some up in this area and get more done. We do have a few things by the looks of it. We got that, Catch of the Day, that I haven't done. Oh. Have I been here? Huh? Oh, whoa, 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 not so fast. We need a horse. We are going this way. Mulgore. We do have a fucking long way to go here as well. Maybe we can shortcut it by going up here, or like going here and then cutting across there. But considering that this area is like not discovered, it might be worth just following the roads until we get here. So we have it all discovered. I think that is worth it. I am already thinking about Friday and the plan for the stream then. We are naturally doing more Arma. It's taking a long time to wrap up that campaign. Are we going the right way? Yeah, we are. Yeah, it's taking a while to wrap up that campaign because I only have time to play that once a week. And I'm not sure what the battle plan for Friday should be.
I miss my dog so much.
Is it this fucker that keeps saying that? No, it's not. It's someone back there who's missing their dog. Maybe they should find their dog. Just an idea. What is that? That looks kind of cool. Elevator? Oh, I'm guessing it's the elevator up to that place we were looking at on the map. That I could not figure out how to get to. I think I just figured it out. What is that up there? Dungeon, perhaps? I'm not sure. It's not where I'm headed right now. No, I missed it. We have to wait for the next one. Yeah, that is where we're going. That's Thunderbluff? Huh. Okay, good to know. I have heard that name before. I just wasn't sure what it was. Or where it was, rather. But now I know. If you 50, you can go to Hinterlands until 54. We are not 50 yet. We are just below it. Unfortunately. Is that another bat handler? That's what I'm calling them because I'm so used to that being the name. They are called something else here. In this area. Oh, is it even further up? Let me go grab that guy. Just so we have that. Can come in handy for sure. Another undead. Is it over here? Kind of. Man, this place is confusing as well. Why are all these places so damn confusing? The layout is not simple. Here they are. Whoever it is we need to talk to, no idea. Druid trainer? Bunch of druid trainers. Hello. Greetings, Warlock. I'm glad you are interested in assisting our research. There is much to do, and I would be doing you a disservice if I informed you that the work this entails is not dangerous. Hopefully this will not scare you off. But from the looks of you, I take it that danger is something that you have dealt with before. It sure is, buddy. Ooh. The soil of Ungoro crater is reportedly enriched with potent magical qualities. The Cenarion Circle wants to study the soil in large quantities, go into the wilds of Ungoro and acquire enough of it for our continued research. The rich soil will stick out in piles from time to time, and some of the beasts might have usable samples on their being. Take them all outside Gede. Just look for the piles of dirt and the Tauren barking orders. He means well, just don't get him riled up though. Alright.
Winds be at your back.
Fucking where is that though? What? Now I'm confused. Ungoro crater. Is that here? I have no clue. Show on map. Supposed to be in this area. Is it here? No. We need to look for piles. Piles of dirt. Or something. I am thinking we just go deal with the other things that we were already working on. Where is the fucking wing thing?
Greetings.
I need a ride back to... Actually, what would be the smartest? We are here. We need to get here. So I'm thinking crossroads. Yeah, because then we can just go this way. That's really our only choice
Here.
at this point.
Goodbye.
Actually, now that I think about it, we do have some quests down here, or like potential quests down in this area where we have been before. In the quagmire. We could do that potentially. Hinterlands, is that somewhere around here? Ungoro Crater, that's all the way down here. That's what I was looking for. Let's take this one step at a time, though. We're almost at the crossroads. Interesting. I don't think I've noticed that before over there. Give me my fell steed and ride away. Over this way. Or do we head down here? Man, I don't know. I don't want to spend so much time fucking traveling. But I feel like once we've arrived over in this area, maybe there are potential for more quests over there. I am not so sure though. I'm getting a little tired of all this traveling. I don't like it when the quests are so spread out over such a large distance. It makes for a lot of, frankly, kind of boring downtime. I know that doesn't make for a very entertaining stream. Just riding across the land. You can go first person. We can shortcut across here. Yeah, these animals will not bother us. And even if they do, it's not a problem. It's not like they're gonna be able to do much. I feel like I haven't done a quest in forever. But maybe we should just head over to like Desolus. And stick around there, because that's where we were questing for a bit before. And there seemed to be some pretty good XP potential in that area. Contested territory. This is where we found or met someone on a bike who helped explain. I think that was it. Who helped explain a bit how it works, or maybe no. That's when it wasn't that person who explained it. I don't think it was somebody else in chat, because the person that prompted that discussion was riding around on a bike. And I said, hey, that's cool. And started talking about it with chat. Then after a bit, that guy started ganking me. Spawn ganking me. Which was pretty annoying. Shaman ahead of us. Friendly shaman. And we have to go all this fucking way. It takes so long. Hello, mage. My neck is starting to hurt a little bit. I've been thinking about getting back into some racing games on stream. Like, I'm starting to have ideas, because I've been playing this for so much now, that maybe I am getting a little fatigued out of it. That part of me wants to switch to something else for a time. But I also thought that maybe it's not the best idea to like constantly switch game every stream. I want to kind of have something consistent to play, you know? But I do get like kind of tired of playing the same thing over and over and over and over again after a while, because it starts feeling very samey. But and oh well, I do have a bunch of stuff ready and prepared to be played on stream, like Burnout 3 Takedown, Tony Hawk's Underground 1 and 2, LA Rush, and I was also thinking of getting, figuring out a way we can play, what the fuck was that called? It's also an older single-player racing game, made by Rockstar, I believe. The fuck was that game called? Midnight Club, LA. That's the one. So those are some games that I have planned for the future for us to play here on stream. But like, they're all kind of story driven, essentially, single player games. And I would like to do one game at a time, pretty much. But see, something like this takes fucking forever to play. And I've now committed to playing this until, like, consistently, at least, until we reach 55 with this character. Then we can be a little more loose with it. Play it together more with Michael as well, because he seemed keen. And grinding with the characters we made before. And maybe make some Death Knights as well, and play that for a bit. Where do we turn? Is it here? Yeah, I think so. But there's also a lot of things I want to play. But I have damn near no time. Oh, and we do have to finish, like, before I get into some other game, because we were talking, me and some of the guys, Right, about Arma. We're right now playing the Anti-Stasi Vietnam campaign, as you all probably know. But we have been talking in SNS about playing another Anti-Stasi game mode, or map rather. But we want to finish the current one before we switch to another. And the thing with Arma is it takes really long to progress in that game. It's such a long game mode. And you gotta have a lot of time to spend on it to get through something like that in a, what I would call reasonable amount of time. I mean, realistically, or actually, you could definitely wrap up an Anti-Stasi campaign in a week if you played like every day consistently and did a decent job and you knew what the fuck you were doing. You could for sure wrap it up in a week if you had the time to spend a week doing that, which I don't, unfortunately. I have so little time for streaming and gaming, and so many things for streams and games that I want to do. But I have other responsibilities that are definitely higher up on the scale of importance and just what's it called? Priority. Like a job and a girlfriend and bills and survival. And you know, everything else that goes into the IRL category of things. Looks... Oh, I didn't see your message there. Let's see. Looks like I joined at the most depressing point of the stream, lol. Yeah, I'm sorry. Just kind of speaking my mind a little bit because of this long ass...
Oh, I see what
sorry,
you meant by that. Whoops. Yep, I saw what he meant by car stopped on the left. I'm in the top... Yeah, way too early on the...
Yeah, was gonna let that play through there. Yeah, sorry for going a little depresso right there. Just kind of speaking my mind because it's taking forever to travel. But now we're in the right area, fucking finally. Maybe we can start doing some fighting here in a little bit. Let's just get up there and drop off that quest. Hopefully... Ooh, looks like there might be a quest over here. A person. A Death Knight. Ooh. Oh yeah, that is the reason why I want to...
What now?
Let's see here. Oh, hello. That is not great for us. Not a big fan of what it looks like. Like, this, I do like the gray way more. Robo Verrugal is better as well. Kind of. 593. Oh, but a human robe has better armor. I'm not a big fan of what it looks like, though. Is it better? Get a Honda Civic, it'll help. Probably right. I mean, that is a fuck lot of XP, so we're doing this either way. I'm just considering, are we switching to this robe once we have it? I would be more interested in getting quests where we can get a better fucking staff. Or wand. Does increase spell power by 12. But we lose the stamina and spirit that Robe of Arugula. Plus, I was told about this by an old school friend of mine when I was playing this for a bit. You should keep and equip the items that are blue. Like, if you have an item that doesn't have any color on the name, and you find something green, doesn't matter, you should switch it out to the one with the green name. Not sure why, but you should, apparently. Same goes for when you find stuff that have the blue name, you should equip those instead of the green ones. Don't know why, please correct me in the chat there if I am completely fucking wrong about that. Because I only look at the stat increases and decreases, and if there are more things that have pluses on them than reds, if there are more green numbers than there are red numbers, then I will equip it, plus if it looks cooler. I don't know, we are accepting this either way. Let's see. I finally gotten to the point that I feel guilty for spending more sim racing stuff. Oh, what the fuck? No. No, are you kidding me? Combat log. What happened? Yes, I know I died. I'd like to see... Look who's back. It's a chicken. Same person that was consistently ganking me before. Just out of curiosity, let's see if that happens again. We're heading back to where my body is, self-reviving. Let's see. What did you say? To the point that I feel guilty for spending more sim racing stuff, so my setup is pretty much done for a while. Okay, well, fair enough. Have you been doing a lot of sim racing recently? That is one thing that I wanted to bring up with my Espresso Depresso talk earlier, is one of the games that I do want to get back into. That I feel like it's more possible for me to get into now that I am not paying for server costs for 5M, is iRacing. But that is also a game that requires a lot of commitment and consistency to play it. But I definitely want to play more iRacing, for sure. Let's see here. Let's accept this quest. Walk out of here. Let's see, where is chicken? I do believe that it was chicken that killed me. I would not be surprised. Let's head over this way. Maybe we can shortcut it over there. Whoop. We're not really gonna shortcut now because we're coming up on our second and last, I believe, ad break. So we shall take a few minutes here in a little bit. I'll run some ads, and I got killed again. Yeah. It's hey, if we still got I'm so bad with names, give me a second. If we still got Astron in the chat, now I'm starting to get ganked. By surprise, actually, not by chicken. So, we're being ganked by somebody called Surprise, probably same clan, is what I'm guessing, as chicken. Either way, we are taking a little ad break here, so that we can run some ads, and the last hour will be ad-free for the stream. So we shall be right back in a few minutes. And it looks like we are back. The ad break is over. So, no pre-rolls for anybody watching, or mid-rolls either. Shouldn't be, at least. Until, I guess, next stream. On Friday. Oh, that is the wrong one. I was meant to be on this one, but it doesn't matter. I was wondering why there wasn't any sound, because I thought this is the one I clicked. But yes, we did get killed by a different person this time, though. Different player. However, it's not that big of a deal, because like I said before, when we started playing and we were in this area, I think it was last Wednesday, possibly. Unless it was Monday this week. No, it wasn't. It was further ago. So it must have been last Monday, where I brought up that I do have contingency plans, a couple of them, in case we became the victim of spawn ganking due to stream sniping, which is what was happening before. And I'm not saying that I'm being stream sniped right now. Technically, I do not have any evidence of that. But it is possible. Let's find out, shall we? See here? Yep, there we go. They are back. Surprise is here. We are getting ganked, so I have contingencies. Let's enact them. I also tried Richard Burns Rally. Richard Burns Rally? Never heard of that one. Was it good? Here is our contingency plan. We are hopping on this guy for a little bit. We got some stuff. We're over here in Terran. I do believe, yeah, look at that. I have a, this is my off-stream guy. I do have a fuckload of quests in this area. I am heading this way because we are picking up some of the equipment that I've sent. It's like the one rally game every sim racing nerd always raves about. Is it? I'm not familiar with it. Let's see, look at all this good shit that I've sent this guy. Yummy loot. Let's go in here for a little bit, and up here. Open up all my bags. Let's see. Ooh. Sends a shadow bolt at the enemy. Okay, that sounds interesting. Let's equip that. Let's also, well, it's 8 slots. I don't need that bag. That's kind of garbage. We can't use that because our sword is two-handed. Worthless. Worthless. Linked chain boots. It's got way more in armor. I don't really need spell power in that shit. Armor is much more useful. Ooh, but strength and stamina is very useful. It's really fucking hard, and people say it's supposedly the most realistic rally game. Oh, interesting. I haven't actually heard anything about it. But hopefully it's good. I imagine if it is very realistic, then yeah, I'm not surprised that it would be difficult. Late. I can't use plate armor. Oh, right. Requires level 42, but I don't think I can use plate armor. But man, is it good. Now we need chain. We need level 32 for that. Let's sell all these bags. It would be a good idea to keep them and send to other characters of mine later. Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of these boots as well. Same with that. These gauntlets are worse. These are also worse. 5 intellect, 5 stamina. Nah. This might be worth keeping for later. This is worse. So the things that I sent this guy that I picked up was actually not very useful for us.
Beware
But it is free since it's like probably older than me. Yeah, 4 years older. Oh, really? I have been playing a bit of Colin McRae Rally 2005 recently, just on my own time, and it is very fun. What level am I? 30. Okay, so we only need a few more levels for these gauntlets that I do want to equip. But this guy doesn't have a mount or a minion, so we just have to fucking walk everywhere, which takes forever. RBR is a year older than that? Really? Gnome Warlock. Well, I don't want to fight you, but I'm going this way. Really would like a mount though, but I do not have the fucking money for it. We have quests up here. Broadband recently made another video on it. Oh, okay. I did watch some Broadband videos today earlier at work, but I watched... I wanted to see if there were any Sim Racing Steward videos that I had missed, and it appeared so. So, I watched those. Those guys just watching me or something? The quest we have is over here. Syndicate Missive. Alright, and we got this quest where we need to get him the fucking drink.
See you around.
Right? Wait, hold up a second. Hello there, Michael. How's it going? Yeah, South Shore Stout. We can buy that where we came from just now. The fuck is Syndicate Missive though? Infiltration. At last we begin to hear word and rumor, find evidence of Goldir's whereabouts. The humans have been moving him around. Okay, Goldir's whereabouts. So, someone here should have information about that. Oh. Is it the same person? Combat log. Yes, it is the same person. Look at that. Is that focus? Oh, okay. I can do this, which is something I have done before. Ignore. Price. When I did that before, I stopped getting spawn ganked by some other people. Log out. I'm not sure if it is actually effective. Perhaps it did something. But I'm being targeted. So yeah, that to me is very suspicious. Starting to look like stream sniping. For sure. Now let's move back to this guy. How are you doing, Michael? That is Michael, right? Apex. I believe so. Yes, it is Michael. Good, glad to hear you're doing good. Yes, it is you. Yeah. That's just not what your name was before on Twitch, so I get a little uncertain from time to time. See if we can get a little further on this guy this time. We're doing Arm on Friday. That is the plan. That is indeed the plan. Although I do not really have a battle plan for Friday. So I'm not sure what we will do on Armor, really. Like what we shall be attacking. I've been thinking about it a little bit over the course of this stream, but I'm not sure. Oh yeah, almost forgot to do this. Ignore. Ignore. What was... surprise. There we go. Player not found. Oh, is that how they spelled it? Okay. I think we revealed another resistance cell base last time. Yeah. That's... I think so too. In that case, we should definitely hit them. Oh, I went the wrong fucking way. Yeah, damn it. We need to climb up over here. We should definitely hit them before they start causing us insane issues. Like before. Oh, wicked PvP, that fucking clan. They're back. We were being harassed by those guys over here before. And they are back. Sure. Cool, cool, cool. We're back at this fucking problem again. Let's see, what time is it? Oh, okay. It's almost 11 in a couple of minutes, so we are getting close to the end of the stream. It's just unfortunate that this annoying fuck is here, and both these annoying fucks are starting to spawn gank me. Over here at Ghostwalker Post. But before we revive, let me see, is there an innkeeper in this area? I don't think there is. It doesn't look like it. That is unfortunate. Who is it here that we need to drop off the quest with? It's way over here. Let's go over here. Let's go back there. It's nice that that quest isn't far away, though. We shall be able to wrap this up pretty quickly. It was super fun playing Arma. Looking forward to doing more of that. Maybe we should be like whatever resistance cell, hostile resistance that is, not our resistance. We deal with that cell, and then we work on taking over the rest of the, what is it, southwest of the island? Or not island, it's not an island. Southwest of the map. That way, we have near half of it taken over, and we can start... I'm thinking long term, once we have that part of the map taken on our side, we should move the headquarters to southeast and start from the like coastline, work our way up. Probably hit that island with the air base. Take that over. So we have another air base. Gonna have to watch out for the support corridor though. Yeah, potentially, but that is not so big of a deal. Like, it's not a huge issue, I think, in reality. But if we can deal with that airbase that is out in the water, which is definitely gonna be easier than remember that airbase we dealt with before on a different map where we had to travel with either boat or helicopter way far as fuck out into the middle of nowhere. At least this time around we can head to that island now that has the airbase, put down a rally point at a part of the map where there are less, well, 0 to none enemies, and just go from there. There is even a place on that island where we can put down a headquarters if we're feeling cheeky, but that feels like a way too risky fucking strategy. Hello. Yes. Thank you. Accept. Coolio. Now we got some quests around here. Yeah, we still have this. Cravings, Shadow Fang, Shadow Stalker Scalp, not Shadow Fang. That's something else. We haven't been over here. This is pretty far away. But we got 2 quests nearby each other here. There is no innkeeper in the area, unfortunately. So that is something to think about. Doesn't seem to be any... I don't think so. Yeah, no flight masters either. So we're gonna be traveling on foot for a bit. Yeah, someone is coming for me. What level am I? Currently, we are 49. We were doing a good job of progressing up to 50 until the asshole back there came around. I headed over here to Desolus, like we spent at least an hour traveling over here to Desolus, just so we could be in an area that has quests and mobs at a reasonably high level that we can fight. Let's see, yeah, I think we can go this way. That should be fine. But now we are in another annoying situation, as you can see, that we're just gonna have to deal with. Because whoever that is specifically targeting me for some godforsaken reason. As you saw, we switched character to a completely different one, in a completely different area. Up in Hillsbrad. Yeah, see? They're hanging around over here. Unlock frame. I wonder what that there's a bunch of settings that I'm not super familiar with. Share. They are in the clan called Wicked PvP, which is, in my experience now, the most annoying clan on this fucking realm. Yeah, go ahead, go invisible. Let's do this for a little bit and hang out. This is getting kind of fucking annoying, my dudes. Oh. Okay, I see what you posted there in the in-floor channel, Michael. I'll check that out. You know what? We might as well check that out now. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see, do I have a... I do not. Okay, let's go in here. I don't know how you have the patience to play this, lol. Well, I am a persistent bastard with a good amount of patience. It is 5 minutes. What? It's 5 minutes long. Let's take a look. Oh, I remember when we were in this area. It took some time to take back this fucking radio tower. There is no comms on this video. Oh, I'm starting to hear a helicopter from the left. I don't think the stream is picking it up. I don't think OBS is picking it up, rather. Let's give it some time. I'm assuming I was in that helicopter. Most of us, I think, were... Can skip a little bit? Sure. Was that me? I think, perhaps, yes. That looks like my kind of flying. A lot of us were using helicopters here. On this mission. And I think we lost most of them. Is this when I lost the fucking rotors? That was close. Oh, it's getting wavy. Ah, the rotors are fine. I don't know, that was a perfect landing, boys. Skip more. Outpost taken. Is it like closer to the end? Oh, I hear another engine. Why the fuck were you carrying trip mines? Oh. Okay, yeah, something broke. I'm guessing tail rotor. Wee. That was amazing. Thank you for sharing that. You posted... you're in the channel? You did? That's way far back. Oh, right there. Okay, I'm stupid.
Who needs ammunition of the M4A1? I have 14 mags.
I have.
I could use another mag or two.
I'm good.
I can give you a mag or 4.
Why the we have 3 fucking MG trucks.
Wait, let me give you some mags because I have
Wait, did you
way
see
too
We
many.
can drive 1 truck
Here.
each, but we don't have anybody
Fuck
shooting.
you
Good
guys,
mag. These mag.
I'm taking the land. This one. This one might be nicer. Cause this one's not fucked up. Yeah, I'm taking this one.
Sure.
We would have needed a guy on back of each truck though. We would just have 3 drivers.
We're gonna take this one.
So
Uh,
I just
it
This one is not damaged.
froze? I drive, you be gun. It looks like it froze.
Are you guys?
recording.
Well, if you
Yeah.
want to.
Oh? Your turn to fucking record and we can get
Yeah. It's a fucking gameplay footage.
Well,
box real quick. Oh, now it's moving again.
Do that. I'm heading down. I'm heading the assault bitch.
Yo, boy. I am recording this bitch as well. Let's go.
Yeah, we're assaulting this place full frontal.
Oh.
Jesus.
Full anal moment.
No, that's
Typical
not what I
Arma
said.
driving there.
Face, sorry.
Considering the area we were in there, must have been a baguette wee wee. What the fuck, bro? That must have been a while ago. Considering the area we were attacking. Yeah, right? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Can you guys still hear the background music now? If I do that, I'm not sure about the audio settings in OBS, because they're a bit weird, to be honest. They don't really work as you think. That account is 6 years old, so I have no clue why I did that. Fair enough. Fair enough. What time is it? It's looking like we won't really be able to do any more questing because of the small dick clan. Because yes, it's always that same fucking clan, small dick clan, that does this every single time. I recognize the clan name from now on, because it's happened so often. And I know how to avoid it. To be honest, I just can't be fucked. Next time I help you out, that would be nice. Have you already managed to get yourself a character high enough level to deal with these annoying level 80s that love to PvP? Because if so, feel free to act as my bodyguard. Kinda? Really? Have you been grinding in this? Yep. Hey, that sounds fun. I wish I would have been able to do that more as well. I wish. If it weren't for these guys, I would have probably been able to reach at least near level 60 by now. It is what it is. Let's see. But yes, I'll show you exactly what happens. Look. So we can resurrect now. Bada bing, bada boom. Move a little bit. Soon we'll see an effect. In like 3, 2, 1. Oh, not that effect, but that works as well. There you go, right on cue. Almost as if it was scripted. And there they are. Wait, that's a different person. PvP, different person. Not the same clan. Now I'm just confused. Oh. But I keep getting hit by that. Well, there they are. Those are some cool looking weapons though. So, that is something. Let's see. It's a while until we can get over there. The Radric Crystal Carvings. What is that? Oh, it doesn't show up there. Twisted Evils, that's what it's called. We're falling through the map now. Nope. Died because of map. Oh, that's interesting. I haven't had that happen before. Can we still res over there? Will we just constantly fall through the map? Next time you play WoW, let me know. Well, you already know when or it should be pretty obvious when I play WoW. Mondays and Wednesdays, same time each time, as per my stream schedule. That is the schedule that I game at. But I've never experienced falling through the map like that. So, I wonder what will happen if we resurrect here. Will we immediately fall through the map? Or will we just spawn where we should be spawning? What are these guys? Marauding Wrangler. Very low level, not worth our time. I do want to know, let's see, Twisted Evils. We can take this time to read the quest. We didn't really have time to do that. Oh, dungeon, I see. Okay, well, I'm not really interested in that quest then. Catch of the Day. That is not a dungeon, that is something we can do. Wait, let's see. No wonder there were some nice looking... level 80 Blood Elf. Hey, why don't you hang out here for a little bit? Let's see. Yeah, no wonder we get like a good amount of XP plus a kind of sick robe. That might not be worth it at the end of the day. Because it's a fucking dungeon. I have so many dungeon quests. We will get to them in time, I believe. Let's see. The smell of cooked fish has long been missing here at Ghostwalker Post. The trolls at Shadowprey Village are the best at catching fish. But alas, with all the centaur activity, I have little time to make a journey to the trolls. Do me a favor and journey to Shadowprey Village. Talk to the local fisherman, Jinar Zillan, and bring me back my favorite bloodbelly fish. The road south of here will take you west to the troll village. This, as reward, is not very interesting to me. The Corruptor, what does that do for us? Not much either. You know, it would have been more worth our time to head down here to Wormbog or Wormbog. Elizix. I recognize that name for some reason. But yeah, we should head over here. Because I know there are quests here that had a solid amount of XP. Huh? What the... That's an issue. I think that is because... Oh, you're also dead? I think that is because my body is underground, that I can't fucking revive, so back we go. How long are you gonna play today? For... Well, I'm gonna attempt to play for another 10 minutes. That is when I will end the stream, and after that I will eat something and go to bed. But I cannot wait. Hey, welcome, Astrid. Looked like you were lurking for a bit. Oh, I noticed I didn't have the fucking audio on. Sorry, fellas. We have to go back here. Why the fuck you can't accept? Well, because my body fell through the ground after I died. So, yeah. But hey, at least we got this fucker. And there we go. Immediately. Different person, same clan. Oh, look, that's surprise again. Ignore. Now they're all here. Fun for them. Yeah, this is what I have to deal with most of the time. Now you get to see it, Astrid. You were asking about it before. This is what prevents me from just hanging out on my own, leveling, doing my own thing. Same group of people every single time. Apparently it's become their hobby to just spawn gank me. Yeah, I agree, Astrid, very much. I mean, there's gotta be better hobbies, right? And apparently they're in a PvP clan, so why they are not doing PvP with people who are willing to PvP? I have my suspicions. Because, you know, when you do shit like this, it tends to mean that you're not good against people your own level in a proper fight. So, but you know, small dick people will be small dick people. That's their prerogative. Either way, we shall be wrapping this up here in a little bit. I figured we could... 1 second. I figured we could maybe try to find someone to raid. But yeah, people like that will always exist. I knew that was a possibility, that I would have to deal with it eventually. Yeah, they are stream sniping. I have it 100% confirmed. I know that they are. But there are things I can do to work around it. Like, for example, I could make it so my stream doesn't show up on the Warmane forum part. But you know, it doesn't actually bother me that much, because them stream sniping me when I play, sure, it prevents me from progressing at a rate that I would enjoy, but it really boosts up my numbers on my stream. So, kinda thanks to them for helping me reach partner quicker. Cause my numbers, my channel does fucking numbers when this starts to happen. So that's a good thing. I can't really be upset about it. And I mean, every now and then I play this off stream and I do level up a bunch. So it's not that big of a deal to me. Plus, it's a fucking video game. What place am I? Kodo Graveyard. In no, not Thunderbluff. Kodo Graveyard, or Kodo Graveyard, I mean, in Desolus. That's where I am. I can show you exactly on the map. Give me a second. Right here. Oh, my head is in the way, I think. Right here. That little area. That good? Now you know where I am. So yeah. It doesn't bother me, to be honest. But it is a little bit annoying, the fact that I can't just do my own thing, do some nice PvE, level up. But we did have, I think it was the last 2 streams or something, were really good. We managed to... Yeah, they think Bisco kill 50 level. Not sure what you mean about that. But yeah, we're doing really good, especially... Well, not really last stream, that was Monday. We spent most of that time traveling and stuck in a dungeon where we didn't get any fucking XP, basically. We barely got any XP when we met Astron up in that new area where I hadn't been before, and saw Astron's cool mount, the fucking rocket. That was cool. And I was a bit surprised having an ally just hanging out, watching what I'm doing, not really doing much. Let's see here. Can we get them to... I didn't saw my... I didn't see your other mount. Do you have another cool mount? I would like to see that. I think my mount is okay, but it is definitely what I would consider a starter mount. Kinda slow. Gets a little tiring to look at it. And sure, it is faster than just straight up walking on foot. Hey, look at this. Another one who's died. Can we follow them? Level 33. Not very high level. Whoop, whoop. They're spazzing the fuck out, this person. Let's see... Oh, in 3 minutes, the resurrection sickness goes away. That is nice. You're coming here? Hey, cool. You think you can move these guys out of the way? You don't really have to, because we're gonna be ending the stream in just 2 minutes, as per my scheduled stream time. So you really don't have to, but I appreciate you doing it. Unless you're just trying to stealthily sneak up here and be the one to kill me. That would be funny though, that would be funny. But let's see here, when we hit 23:29 on the clock... Ethereal Portal, ooh, what's that? I wonder what that was. There we go. Someone portaled. I don't do that, but it would be funny, you gotta admit. Ah man, I wanted to wait until 29 to respawn in and get ganked for a last time here on stream. Just a ganking for the road. Now we have to wait 2 minutes until resurrection, but that's okay. Cause we shall be wrapping up the stream here in literally 1 minute. Oh, hold on. When did I start the stream? Actually, we're wrapping it up in 2 minutes because apparently I started a little bit after 8:30, so wasn't 100% on time, but I definitely tried. But yeah, I am very much getting spawn ganged here and stream sniped on from the fucking Warmane forum stream section, and it is giving me a lot of views here, like an unusual amount of views, which kinda makes me want to keep streaming now, just to keep, you know, the stats going up. Because that's the good thing about stream sniping, you have to be watching to be able to do it, which means my statistics go up, which is good for me. I make money off of it. So, thank you for helping me make money. Should have started earlier. They should have started doing this 3 hours ago. That way my consistent viewer stats would have been fucking nice the whole stream. Let's see. Shall we place a bet? Hold on, let's make a prediction real quick. We will resurrect one more time. Let's see here. Can we do a prediction? Or like a poll maybe? Nah, fuck it, let's do a prediction. Will pure crash? No, that's not the prediction I want to do. Created by Midwari. Oh, that was a while ago, wasn't it? Fuck, how do I change that out so it's not the same prediction? I haven't done a prediction in a long time. Maybe we can do a poll. Fuck it, let's do a poll instead. Create new poll. How long will it take for Pure to get ganked? Seconds. 5 seconds. 10 seconds. 20 seconds. No ganking. And we will keep this poll up for 3 minutes. Okay. Vote in the poll. How long will it take after I click the resurrect button here for me to get ganked? I will have a timer ready. So as soon as I click resurrect now... Oh, sorry. That was YouTube Shorts. I will start the timer and we will see how long it takes before I get ganked. And I believe this poll has some channel points incentive, so you vote with channel points, and if you vote correctly, you win channel points from the people that voted incorrectly. I don't think I can take part in the poll though, because I created it. But we shall see. I have the timer ready to go. We currently have 1 vote for 20 seconds. When you get ganked, you just go dungeons. That is a solution, for sure. That is definitely not the worst. What's it called? Worst contingency. The thing is, I'm not sure the best way to go about that, because I could do the like dungeon search thing, the dungeon finder. Right, I could do that, but I do also have a bunch of dungeon quests, which I'm not sure if there is a difference or if that's just the same thing. What I do know is that the dungeon finder will put you in a dungeon with other people. I do know that it's much better to do dungeons with a team, so to speak. Makes it easier. But the one and only dungeon I've done so far, I managed to do perfectly fine just by myself. Took a while, though. But I did it. And if I can do these dungeon quests, well, it's highly unlikely, but if I could do these dungeon quests just on my own, I wouldn't mind doing that. I'm not sure if that's very effective, though. But I kinda... I am thinking, because of the fact that this past hour... literally past hour, I've just been getting spawn ganked continuously. If that means I completely lost my train of thought here. Oh, if we should do dungeon finder just so we get some leveling done, so we can actually hit level 50 this okay, so the bet is on 20 seconds for the poll. Did I do it correctly here? No, that is the fuck, it was the prediction thing I should have done, right? Okay, but the ones that voted that it will take 20 seconds before I get ganked. I think it will take less than 10, maybe 5. Might be immediately. Try it. Yeah, I'm thinking we extend the stream a bit because we have been interrupted on the questing here. So we extend the stream a bit and just do... Hold on, I think I heard something. Oh. That sounds like it's coming from the garage below. I was like, is my girlfriend coming home? I thought she was gonna stay at the other apartment today. But no. Just noises around me. Freaking me out a little. But yes, I was saying, I was thinking we shall extend the stream a bit. Just so we can reach level 50 for this stream. Which is something I wanted to do. But let's see here. Let me start the timer as soon as I click the resurrect and start. Yeah. Instantly. That was 2 seconds, actually. So, unfortunately, those of you who voted were wrong. It took 2 seconds. But yes, we shall be trying doing the dungeon thing. I'm not sure how we... Can we do that by just clicking the dungeon finder even if we're dead? That works, right? I'm not sure. We'll find out. But first, we shall extend the stream. But before we do that, we have to take another ad break. So we will be back in about 3 minutes after the ads have played. So be right back. Alright, the ad break is over and we are back. Let me see here. Let's see if we can get into a dungeon while we are dead, and so we don't have to res. They left the place? Did they? Are you sure about that? Doesn't look like they did. See? Chicken is here. They're still here. They're persistent bastards. Don't underestimate their patience. They were spawn ganking me for a solid... you can't as dead? Oh, you can't? Sure. You are now in queue in the dungeon finder. The first random dungeon that you complete each day will earn you. Oh. Satchel of helpful goods. So if I'm like this, just laying on the ground, will I be able to get into a dungeon? Or do I have to res? Like, actually be resed? Can I see the map? Yes, you can. Here you go. If you want a close-up, I might be able to do that for you. This is where we are still, Kodo Graveyard. And by the looks of things, the person ganking is chilling up here on this little hill. Let's do this. Yep, this is still finding dungeon. Can I get in for one of the ones that I have quests for? I don't really know how this works. I haven't really done much of this at all. How long are you gonna extend? Well, we will see. Who is that? Human Paladin. BBC. Oh, that's you! See, if I res now, bada bing bada boom. Hello. There they are. Two minutes until I can. Mod? Let me get a few things done. I be there. Alright, cool. Appreciate that. I can help you leave this place, yeah. I would much appreciate that. Thank you very much. That is help I wasn't expecting. But, I'm glad to see that there is some hope. Go Warmane website. Okay, give me a second. Let me just do this. Unstuck and you will be at Hearthstone. What? I'm not logged in on the Warmane website. Give me a second. Let me take care of that real quick. The fuck is my password? Right. Unstuck from the Warmane website? How? Where? I'm confused. Where do I click that? Is it in barracks, perhaps? First log off. Okie dokie. Logging out. I can't log in. Services. Services. I did see that somewhere. Where did I see that? Services. There it is. Ice Crown. Streaming. Character unstuck. That's the one, right? Yep. Unstuck. Perfect. Thank you very much. I was not aware that that was even an option. So now if I... There we go. And I am back in Ogrimmar. That is very much appreciated. I had no idea that was a thing you could do. Thank you so much. That's super helpful. That is so damn helpful. Holy shit. I appreciate that tons. I will allow that message. Thank you. Yes, they sure can. Small PP clan can suck some PP for sure. Suck some massive cock. And I am very glad that I had my Hearthstone in Ogrimmar and not in Crossroads, because that could have also been a problem. Or in, God forbid, I had it in Terran. But let's eat some bread and drink some moonberry juice. And wait for our stuff to get up. Yeah, that's what they've been saying in the chat, like in whispers to me. They're like, well, we were gonna keep doing it. We are gonna keep doing it until you stop playing as Horde. And I'm not gonna stop playing as Horde, so they keep doing it. So we're stuck at a stalemate. That is a weird one. Yes, they were stream sniping because they were responding to things I was saying on stream in whispers. So I know 100% confirmed it was stream sniping. Which doesn't bother me that much. Like, feel free to stream snipe. It just makes, like I said, it gives me more views. So that's not a big deal to me. I'm just baffled about their persistence and targeting. But yes, I am aware of the things you're saying. I had figured those things out after pretty much the first time they did it, so. Because it started looking suspicious when it was the same people and the same clan hitting me consistently, and they were only hitting me when I was live. They were not going after me when I wasn't live. And they did it across multiple of my characters. So, you know, it was pretty fucking obvious. Let's get... Oh, actually, before we do that, let me get my Voidwalker up in here. Yeah. They sure are. But it's not like just them, it seems to be everybody in that clan, because it's really only that clan in particular that seems to do it. I've come across a couple of cool ally players that don't do shit like that. And when they are cool, they're always either not in a clan or in a different clan. But there are people like that, and it's a well-known phenomenon, especially on Ice Crown, apparently. But let's see here. If they do that, don't tell stream for 10-15 minutes? I mean, I would, but it's kind of obvious. You know? I never read out whatever they say in the chat, and my body is placed pretty well, so you can't really read when somebody whispers to me. Like, the one thing that I have done that does work is if I... because I know they're not watching directly on Twitch. I know that for a fact. I know that they are watching from the Warmane streaming section of the website, and I can certainly go online, stream as I do, but just not have the stream show up on the streaming section of the Warmane forums. That works. I don't get spawn ganked when I do that. But, like I have said, if I do that, then I will not get as many views, because I get a lot of views from streaming on Warmane websites, on the Warmane forum, and it's from the stream snipers. So, you know, that really makes me want to keep streaming there, because yay, growing my channel. I think I've gotten a little bit of a taste. There is a reason why most people... let's do this, actually. There we go. There seems to be a reason why most people who play on Ice Crown and stream it, they do dungeons, essentially. And that's basically all they do. But one of the contingencies that I had before that I haven't used yet, which was if this kept happening, that I would just start a new character, still a Horde character, but a different one, and just start from zero, level up until I get to the point where I start getting spawn ganked. Then, okay, I'll keep playing that character off stream, cool. Now on stream we make a new character and we just do that. I thought that could be fun. A fun way to do it because they because I was streaming on the Warmane website from level 0 and I wasn't having any problems until we entered. See, we went from over here. We were fine in the Undercity. It was when we got past the Sepulchre over to Hillspread. It all started on this road in Hillspread Fields. That's where all of this started. So I think I was around level 20 something when I was coming into here, and that's where it all started. The spawn ganking began right there. This is where there's a lot of people in general spawn ganking, and then it became like a real problem as soon as I got up to Terran Mill. So I figured we could just make a bunch of characters. Here's a fun idea. We could do a bunch of undeads and essentially start speedrunning this whole area. Yeah, exactly. So that is like a proper strategy we could do. Like start from 0, level up to 30 or 40 until they can start attacking me. When they start attacking me and spawn ganking, cool. Now I just have a perfect reason to make a new character and do that process again. And then I will have a bunch of level 30 to 40s, something like that, that I can, you know, play on my own time. Or use those to learn essentially a bunch of different skills and how to play certain characters. And you can delay stream for 10 minutes. Yeah, I could do that, but if I delay stream for 10 minutes, then it will be impossible for me to follow along with chat and actually respond to chat. Because there will be a message in the chat that I see immediately, but I will have no idea what the fuck they're talking about because 10 minutes will have passed by and my memory is not great. But we're right now in the dungeon queue. So hey, Michael, if you're wanting to do something and you're in game, feel free to get into the dungeon queue. But what I was thinking with the dungeon queue, if I use the raid, not the raid browser, that's not what I was looking for. There was a way to like, oh, let me do this. Leave raid browser, no raids available. Okay, I don't know what that is. Okay, no, I have no idea what the fuck I'm doing right now. I was thinking I could do one of the quests, one issue I gotta work on first. Okay, no worries. I'll be in the queue. I was thinking, since I have a whole bunch of these dungeon quests, that I could do one of those. Like, I still want this fucking weapon. Just look at it. It looks fucking sick. So I still want this. And I really, like, sure, it's a bit better than what I have currently, but I mostly want it because it looks fucking awesome. So I would like to do this one, which is apparently somewhere over here. This doesn't make sense to me, but whatever. But the only reason to be playing on Warmane free is to go Alliance side. You think? I have never... oh, well, that's a lie. I have played Alliance, but I did play Alliance as a... what's it called? Dwarf? Something? And that was for a very short period of time, probably level 10 or 15, with some friends back many years ago in school, because we wanted to do something fun from scratch together. And that phase lasted not even as long as Minecraft phases last. Less than a week. Maybe I will one day, but I do want to work on the Horde characters I have currently. I do have the character that me and Michael are playing as. Like, what the fuck are those? I am playing as a hunter. A hunter... Work? No, Tauren? Tauren, I think it was. And him as a... I don't remember. What were you playing as, Michael, again? It was... Druid? Yes, a Druid Tauren. And we are currently level 10, unless you have grinded without me on that character. Because mine is still level 10, where we left it off. I didn't wanna hop on that and play without you, so we can level together. Oh, you have not? Okay, cool. Then we should both be like level 10-ish. I am still level 10. So, at least now we know that when we're playing as those two, we are not gonna be bothered by a small dick clan until we're at least like level 20, 25, 30, around there somewhere. But I do want to reach 55 with my Warlock here. Why is it taking so goddamn long? Can I do this? And you must select a role. Indicates that you have some dungeon experience and are comfortable instructing the group on how to overcome the encounters. Not really. I don't know shit on how to properly do dungeons. But we've been in this queue forever now. Wait, can we do this? Specific dungeon. I don't think any of these are the ones that I have. Right? I have 18 characters, all of them are Alliance. I would feel dirty playing as Alliance, considering that I have a actual Horde flag in my apartment currently, that I have had for many years. Let's see, for example, we got this, wait, which one was it that had the cool staff? It was not that one. Was it this one? No. No. Hey, yeah. Supernatural song again. Fuck yeah. Here we go. Tiara of the Deep is the one that I want to do. But if I go into the dungeon finder, I don't see Tiara of the Deep in this list. Why? It's not a raid. Why can I not select one of the raids that I have in my list? And why is it taking forever to join a random one? Let's take a look at what is going on outdoors real quick. There's usually people PvPing each other, like dueling each other out here. We can play some bets on some fights maybe. Durotar. Oh, Zeppelin to Undercity. Yeah, see, look. There are some duels going on. Blood Elf Rogue. Tauren Warrior. Death Knight. Let's take a look at his armor. That is fucking sick. Look at those shoulders, man. After you hit 80, what you plan to do afterwards? Good question. Very good question. I'm not sure. I haven't really thought about it. The only thing I've thought about so far is that once I hit level 55 with this guy, that will unlock the possibility for me to play Death Knight. So Marcus and I were talking about playing Death Knights and leveling up that together. I figured that would be a fun idea. I have played Death Knight before. I've just never done it correctly, so... Because I didn't understand at all what the fuck you're doing. That looks like a Death Knight as well. That armor. Reminds me of Death Knights. It's 55 though. Yes, exactly. You need to hit 55 to unlock Death Knights. So that's as far as I have planned, really. So it kind of sucks that I'm 49, really fucking close to 55, but can't get there. Or haven't been able to get there yet. Does this mean that we have 4 ready and 1 waiting? Or 1 that hasn't joined yet that we are waiting for? I just don't have a Horde side. Sounds like you are definitely more of an Alliance player. I would boost you to 55 for 10 minutes. I appreciate the sentiment. It's the thought that counts, right? Man, all these people have such fucking badass armor, and here am I with my, like... weird... Well, I do like my robe. I'm not a big fan of this hat. But yeah. There's plenty of duels going on. There's always, like... I don't know how long I've been playing this, but I've been playing this since it was called Molten. And even back then, people were dueling out here. If you have a friend on Horde side, ask to help for that dungeon. Well, that would be Apex, who's also in the chat. Maybe still. Who said he was wrapping something up, I believe, before he could join dungeon. So I am pretty much waiting for him. Okay, yeah, it seems to be the case that the colored circles are the people that we have in the queue, ready and waiting, and the grayed out ones have not appeared yet. But it has almost been 45 minutes since I should have ended the stream, so we'll see. I'll give it until, say, 20 past midnight for me. That's in about 10 minutes-ish. And if we don't get a dungeon until then, like before then I'm gonna have to hop off, because can't sit up all night streaming, playing World of Warcraft, because I do have work tomorrow. Oh yeah, it's Formula 1 this weekend as well. Which I am looking forward to. Apparently, some teams were struggling getting their cars shipped over to China. Or parts of the cars at least, because it's the China race this upcoming weekend. It's, again, early as fuck in the morning for someone like me who lives in Europe. Check how many people are on level 50. Oh, will I be joining up with people that's the same level as me? Is that the issue? There aren't a lot of people at my level. Everybody else is 47 to 53. I see. Everybody is fucking level 80 or something. So that's why. Yeah, that does make sense, huh? I'm the only dumb bastard who decided to stream this and can't fucking process. No, I lost the word I'm looking for. Completely lost the word. Ooh, cool. What's this? No, I don't want to attack a target. It's a rave. Just right, 4753 in here. This isn't the, like, where am I from then? I am from Sweden. I'm currently living in Bulgaria. It's gonna be another day, sorry mate. Maybe next week I help you. Kinda need something before I can. No worries, don't stress about it, man. I will have to hop off stream here in a little bit either way. Whoops. I think I accidentally added someone. Okay, whatever. That would be in the, like, global or whatever it's called chat thing, which I am not in. Or where do you mean I should write that? Because I figured you meant just in the chat here. At who? Huh? Ah. You make a rude gesture. Oh, sorry. Here. Refresh. Oh. Yeah. Have 155, 49, 45, 40. 47, 53. Okay. There's a few, not many, but a few. $50 people found. We're waiting for, I'm guessing that is healer. And I don't know what that last thing is. If I'm gonna be honest. Tank. Ah, I see. Tank, okay. So that is what we're waiting for, healer and tank. I gotta say, I'm not a big fan of just sitting and waiting for things to happen. I would much prefer it. You know what we can do while we wait for that dungeon? I have an idea.
what talents you're going for, let's check it out. I can show you. I have gone for destruction so far. I think I have a little bit here in demonology here, because this seemed, the Fel's energy seemed really fucking useful. Have nothing here in affliction, but I have gone for pretty much only destruction. They seemed more useful and practical for me, so that's what I've been focusing on, and I just want to get down here as fast as possible and see what that does, because I don't think I've ever done that. Let's see here. We are heading up to this place, because there is somewhere over the rainbow I want to go. Good option for level up. Nice, so I did not pick a stupid option then. Perfect. I wasn't sure, honestly. Yes, here's where I want to go. Let's roll out. And now, if this does not go according to plan, then at least we have a backup, just in case. I will leave my Heartstone back there in Ogrimmar, just in case. Seems like a good place to have it, right? The big city. But yeah, we're going now where I was thinking of potentially going before when we were in Crossroads, but decided against. Probably should have, in hindsight. But it is what it is. We're still looking for the dungeon, so hopefully we get that soon enough. We have actually passed the 20-minute mark, so it looks like we'll be doing an hour overtime today. That is fine. That is absolutely fine by me. Then I will have myself a snack. Well, good night from me, see ya. Thank you for stopping by and helping out and answering a lot of my questions. I appreciate you immensely. Very kind. Very thankful for that. Hope to see you again next time around. Sleep well, my man. Have a good one. Let's see, what was I saying? I completely forgot. Completely forgot. Oh yeah, considering the situation, it's likely that we won't be able to, like, I'm gonna put pretty high likelihood on that we won't be able to get to level 50 this stream, and considering what time it is, even if we get a dungeon, which it's not looking likely, we've been in the queue this time for 15 minutes. So, very likely that we won't be able to do that. Because if it takes a little too long to get into a dungeon, then it'll be too late for me to do that. I need sleep. Need them sleep. It's a long fucking ride. Holy crap. Where will we end up? Who knows? Maybe here, maybe there, maybe anywhere. Or maybe we're just going back to Ogrimmar. This fucking stream's been a straight up road trip at this point. There we go. any quests in the area, I wonder. Even low-level quests. A bunch. Overlord Morok's concern. Not useful that, but the XP is solid. Let's see. Bow before Overlord Morok. Oh, I remember this. Yes, we read that before. Okay, yeah. I had already decided on picking that quest up. Let's pick up this one as well. Because we were here before, and I talked to this guy and Morok. I remember reading. Oh, what's that? Craven Fool? Yeah, exactly. And a cape. What does it look like? Nah. Not great. This one looks way better, and it's better, so... But the XP is worth it. What do we have over here? Morok was made overlord by Rexar. He cared more for power than he cared for ogres. Black dragons kill many ogre. Kill Tharg's wife. Morok tell us to run. Make us come here. Ogre should fight. Well... Ogre should fight. Ogre's not good at running. Morok care only about Morok. Me call Stone Mall Ruins home. Me like it in the south. This place not home. Help ogres fight army of the Black Dragon. Me want revenge. Me want to go home. Can't use the shield. Can use this. No, I can't. It's leather. But that's a fair amount of XP. Yes. Can do, will do. No problem.
Speak, friend.
These are very low leveled. Nah. Nah.
For the whole.
Maybe some other time.
What business have you?
The ogres here are useful for little more than crude jokes, sour ale, and bouts of headbutting. When my ship, the Dawnrunner, ran aground, those curs from the Theramore made off with my cargo. And last surviving crewman, I made my way here searching for help, but those good-for-nothing ogres stared blankly at me when I told them my story. I could use the help of a reliable undead in recovering what remains of my cargo, and freeing Ithania from North Point Tower to the northeast where they're being held. A dagger? What's it look like? It's bejeweled. It's kinda boring. But
Keep your wits about you.
okay amount of XP. What about you, dude? You got anything good for me?
Blood and thunder.
There are more spies. We looked at this quest before, I think. Yeah. It's an okay amount of XP, sure. Look at that! They are back. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. But we picked up all the quests, so... Next time, which would be on Monday, because on Friday we are doing... what's it called? On Friday we are doing... Arma. Yes, that's right. We're doing Arma on Friday. So on Monday, and I'm probably gonna hop on if I am able to. I'm not sure I will be, considering how my off-stream days go. I might hop on off-stream in the upcoming days, just to get the character up to 55. And then at that point, whenever we want to play World of Warcraft, we can take a different route. Do something where we won't be bothered by the small dick clan. That seems like a good idea. But we are wrapping up the stream now, so I'll see you guys on Friday. Thanks to everybody who swung by. Yes, I will see you guys on Friday for some Arma. Until then, have a great rest of your week. And sleep well, everybody. Bye-bye.